go. It's live. Shot in the pocket. Oh. What's that? You go to practice at the beach?
I went up there last night. I practiced in that tournament they had at 9-ball, 8-ball.
How'd you do?
I think I was top 6, top 5 out of like 17, 18 players. It was, we had a lot of good players. Trent, Joey, Dave, James, Taylor, Whitey, who else? A couple other guys came in too.
Who won it?
I'm not sure who won. I think Buddha was up there.
Buddha was up there too?
Yeah. I think between either Buddha or Whitey, I know they played for the high seed, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so when I left out, they was finishing that match. Caleb was there.
We got a lot of people this year.
Yeah, Whitey and Joey almost threw blows. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Safety.
Shot. Smart play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, good shot. Good hit. Guys, if the dog's getting nervous, I'll take them in. I know there's a lot of people, a lot of dogs, so if they start getting in the way, I'll get rid of them.
We're live too. Oof. Yeah, go well.
One out. Great shot. Excellent.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Flip for the break.
Balls are clean, but not over clean.
How did you do yesterday?
Hmm?
How did you do yesterday?
2-1. got in a fight with a guy. Made me mad.
Good. That's right there. I was watching the video, Chaz. You know how you dip it? You're gonna pop your tip off. So every time you dip, that tip's gonna pop off. Because you watch where you're hitting it, you're dipping like this. So every time you dip, you're gonna pop it. You have a chance to pop. So don't dip it. You want to tip.
There you go. Nice to sit down and-
You're playing highball. That's why this one I replaced the tip because this one tip of it. It's not joints. Remember? I'm ready. I'll get your cue. Good.
No,
No,
not go.
no.
First set.
Good. Low balls, because you guys are simple.
No, ball ball.
Trick. Lay down. We're gonna put you in the house. Lay down. Oh, lay down. Trent, let's go outside. Come on, Trent. Come on, Trent.
Good shot. My shot? What is that? Do inside to outside.
Probably messing up.
Solid is being a corner. No, one solid. It's one strap solid.
Okay. Well, this rack, I'm not gonna lie, this rack is confusing for me.
Inside, outside. It tells you the instructions. It's gotta be 10% smarter than you cut before. It's 10%.
So I'm not too long.
This your
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Your break.
I was trying to get back on 5. But I
Mm, play the 4. So thin.
you want to put more.
Just top. Just top.
Just like
Because it's a thin shot, so you just go bring it back out.
so I'm not surprised. Because I'm just worried about making sure I have all these issues.
If you let it go, you would run it back out here. Because it's such a thin shot, you're not gonna hold it.
Right.
And if you spin it, you're gonna
Take it switch.
you can scratch.
Corner ball. Stripes.
How many players y'all have yesterday?
One of each or both of them the same?
It don't matter.
Strikes.
Gilbert, how many players did y'all have yesterday?
You went
How
in?
many players did y'all have yesterday?
We had, 16, I think.
For low balls, right?
Yeah.
Let's hit that 5. Shoot it right.
Strike. Lay down. Lay down. Don't get pain in the ass. Black. Lay down. No one's in. No, let's go outside. No, you're not getting in the trees. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go in the house. Come on.
Well, 7 of them inside. Slow roll it. Low pressure. Slow roll.
You up?
Regular.
It's, third one.
Yeah, slow roll that one. 'Cause you know you're gonna get stuck in.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down, buddy. Go on, lay down. Just hit it hard enough to get to the pocket.
Oh, black. Uh-huh. Bullseye.
Sorry, buddy.
Uh-huh. Don't
Sorry,
believe it, boy. Bite him.
I need you the ball.
Yeah, don't believe him. He did that on purpose.
Yeah. He emulated Chaz's dip.
Yeah, get over there and bite him. Shit the ball. What do you want, Daddy? What do you want? Yeah, I know. You trying to make me go to a good dog, but you're not. There you go, good shot.
Emulating Chaz.
I need to go black to go there.
How'd you get it?
This shit took you, right? You got it.
That's how we break tips off.
Four. Yep. Just like that. Perfect.
Doing PB. We got all three of you up here, man. Right in the middle, them two girls, yeah. Yeah, show me what it's all about. Yeah. That's my boy. You're a ladies' man, but you're a ladies' man. Look at you, what a shot. Come on, baby.
Very good.
Very good. All right.
Slowly working
Pee Wee, get her, Pee Wee. Swipe her. Get her. She's messing with your daddy. Hey.
What's that? Yeah, 2 of them.
You're
set you up for the 11, because once we get that off the table, if you can reach it. If not, shoot something you want to wood, it doesn't matter.
It's still young enough he can stretch that thing.
Did you get the rail shots off first? Then you just run the table.
This is his age, he can stretch that far too. Girl, hey, that's meat right there you're biting on. It may have a bone in it, but it's meat.
Let's build that shot. There's a box out there. Dude, you didn't jump it off 10 feet yet. As soon as you do that, you can worry. Right? As soon as you go off the cue ball off 10 feet a bit longer than mine, then you can worry. I get the record right now. So you didn't do any problem.
Very good job. Man, you do it. He'll pet you. He'll pet you.
No, 2 ball fouls. when you're doing a jacked up shot, that short, just drop the kids. Let your arm just come straight down and that's it. Don't force it. Just drop the weight of your arm right here.
Yeah, that like I switched my hand this because I think I was like so short with my bridge.
I'm just saying, when you're doing a tree shot, just let the weight of the cue in your arm go down. Just drop it. Just drop it. Yeah, use gravity.
Okay.
You don't have to let go of it technically, but just let gravity take your arm down. That way it'll stick perfect and you won't jump it off the table and you won't go left and right. You'll just go straight down. And it'll good for long ones too. Whatever's easiest. They're open.
Yeah.
Take the one you're confident with. Don't worry about me. I'll find a shot. Yeah. There you go. Excellent. No. Put a little bit of top on it so it follows behind it. Nice and super nice and easy. Very nice. Perfect, dude. That was outstanding. Excellent. One pocket.
Is it yours or mine? It's yours, son.
You shoot this whole lot of this stuff. You have the exact same stroke, handhold. Seriously. You shoot exactly like I did the first time. And I'm gonna say about how I was doing when I started playing. This is a good one, because I played when I was a kid from 7 to 15 on base. And then I went to the Air Force at 17 and that's when I learned how to do it. Drop it. That was tough. You only had a lane like that big. The lane was really, really tight on that.
I believe Chad tonight. Oh, which hand was this?
You had
Remember, tip goes to the ground, you're gonna break it.
What about,
It never touched the felt.
these balls are clean like this, watch the second bounce, watch what it does. When you're going for double close, watch how far it kicks out from the rail. You see how it went there instead of here? So anytime you're going to look at double cross, if you're clean, if the balls are clean, you aim higher up on the rail for the second bounce. Like you bank it for here, and then it'll literally go like that. When you're clean, it'll literally slide like that around the table. But when they're dirtier, that's when you aim it for like right here. Maybe short and then half around when it goes over. Here, over here. The key thing to do in the beginning of the rack, if you can, always aim for the rail shots. You gotta get off first, because they'll stop you from running a rack.
Yeah.
And that's not mine to move, that's a straight pull move from another game. Rail shots first, and then it's, no shooting. Don't use one bank unless you can, don't use three if you can use two, don't use two if you can use one, They try to keep it simple. But the rail shots, as soon as you get a ball in hand, you should look around the table for the first shot, which is probably the rail shot, then just shoot it first. And if you don't have to leave it, you just push it up on the other ball and get that cue as close as you can to the other ball, put it in the corner ball, good break. And remember, I don't want you to change anything, but you're only pushing the ball 3 feet. Your shots you're hitting them hard enough to go to the end of my driveway. You know what I mean?
Yes, strokes, hard and harder.
Well, I'm just saying, 9-footer, it actually, you have to actually shoot slower on a 9-footer than harder to make the balls.
Hard and harder. Those are my two strokes.
Not usually the same when I do it. That's all right. But yeah, like that speed, you just hit that, that's as hard as you hit any ball on the table. Because what happens is, you know how when
Is it open?
you shoot, when you shoot a long shot, right? The more, you can only deviate back here like that far, but the shot will be wide at the end, you know what I mean? Same thing on a 9-footer. If you're not exactly aiming it correctly, the further it goes, the worse it's gonna drift. So if you're hitting it hard, you're not hitting the right spot. You know what I mean? You have to make sure that you're hitting the right spot. Slow roll it, and then, you know what I mean? Roll it up normally. Don't slow roll it. Hit it below center and then hit it nice. And just keep that release in your head. Shooting hard. Everybody who shoots hard on it, even when I do, is stupid. It's worthless. Because 9-footers don't like excess speed. Ball cardiacs out of the pocket. Two ball speed maybe, but they go in if they don't get hit all get powered around. So they shoot the great, just keep it up. Just remember, the next stick 17 to 20 minutes is for a reason. It's so the stick is the ball. You're not using your arm muscle to make the shot. You're letting the stick in. So if you slow down, just let more of the weight of the cue point. All you're doing is guiding it. You're holding still, and the weight of the cue's guiding your arm movement. You know what I mean? Once you pull it back, it's just like a lever. It's just like this, dropping the clock. Oh, yeah. and you're pounding, trying to pull the cue back, just let them go into the cue, put the ball in. You'll see. After you give it a couple shots, you'll know.
What's that tree like? The surfboard, long, smooth stroke.
Well, that's how you do a long, smooth stroke. You pull it back, and you let the cue come back forward, and just a little bit of pull, and you know what I'm saying? You let the weight of the stick hit the ball. You don't make, you don't move the arm.
Hold up the biggie.
Nice. I literally hold the cue like this. I literally go so it slides right through my hand. It just goes straight. Doesn't clip. And I need to hold it there with this block. So I'm letting go of the cue. That's why that's why you think it. You have layers to the hit. Usually once you make the shot, you got the heavier stick, you use the stick shot, and slow down the stroke. So it depends on the game your style is, you know what I mean? What weight of stick you use. Like I shoot straight pull one pot, pretty heavy sticks most of the time. Because I'm just getting the ball where I need it. Sticks, what do you want? What's your one?
Not sure. Maybe.
It's not 18, 19, 18 and a half. That's a nice kind of stick. All right. Have at it. That was a great team shot right there. That was the only ball that you should have hit. That was awesome. No, you get it all there. 5 can be made. It can be back cross side, it can be made here. That one was middle trying to get position. So kicking it off is tough. Don't even try to get it right in the middle of the table. You also do it. Man, you hit it right. It's in the middle.
You're trying to break the ball.
You know what I
You're
mean?
doing a break shot.
That's your goal in the beginning. Just clear it from the park.
Just stay down with your
Like I
shot.
said, you
Slow
go
back
with a single ball all game. You still win.
And don't even hit it.
The W's on
Remember.
the count. And
That's it.
because you're shooting,
You're trying to
lead
to
it,
this
you're
again.
actually shooting better because you put
Your
your
dump his cue again that time.
and
Hmm?
Your dump his cue
Yeah,
again.
he's
that
trying to
time.
do a break shot. It's not. We're not breaking the ball.
I just kept saying to him, all right. Put the flag in, that's that thing. Shot. Yeah, wait for the drop. I just took this one in the tree. This is how I'm running. You have those ones.
Nice, Mark.
Sam Gal.
Mm-hmm.
Hear how sharp that shaft was, Gilbert?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else uses one just like it. This sheet's good.
Magnify, but then it's still.
Shoot the fire right into the 6 ball. Then you can play safe off the 2 or focus on the shot. Excellent. Got the hardest ball on the table off the table. See what I mean? 5 balls gone. Now it's just a matter if he wants to play safe, he wants to go for it. Good shot. He wanted it over. He wanted to stop. Hmm?
What happened there? Something wrong?
Yeah, you just have ball in hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can do that.
you can shoot his ball in too right now if you want. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you can do that.
That's the first time it's come up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like when you're breaking 9 ball, the 9 ball stays in the corner. You know, you can just shoot that straight in and slot it. That adds a whole different level of thinking when you know you can do that. You know what I mean? But if you do it up at the club, you'll probably get killed. Off the 8. Hooray! And then you're good. After you do that, just give that a shot.
Safe.
Safe?
Stick the puck.
Pocket.
routine.
Sometimes it just feels good to shoot it. I love that shot anyway. But yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah, if you hit the two ball and make my team, I would get stuck. Because I had to keep that 14 on.
Excellent. Let's go outside. Go back to
Stay consistent on my chin.
Good shot. Yeah, you did this shot right here. That would be perfect. Right here, Clover.
Yeah, well, I'm not too ball in.
And then kick back. Then now what?
you just lucky I was just shooting.
That's the shot.
You'd have been glued on that too.
Yeah, that's what I would.
You wouldn't even have a rail to shoot it off with. Freeze it right on, you know what I mean? Like you did the other day on that 3-ball when you stopped it right there. You get pinned to a ball, you got half the table's gone.
Yeah. No,
Good shooting. Seems like you slowed down a little bit on ball speed. That's all you gotta remember, just go shoot hard. Your game's fine.
Now that's what I'm trying to do.
Good. Well, that's all you
You
want
know
to
what
do.
will help you? Since you're shooting like this, turn your shoulder more.
I feel like that's what you do, because in bowling, that's why I.
See, I don't do
mine
that.
is shoulder,
That's the
mine's
exact
shoulder.
opposite of how I shoot.
Because he's shooting like
I
this.
square, yeah, I know. He's got his hand underneath.
Underneath, if you turn your shoulder, guess what happens? It brings it up.
Yeah, you're hooking. Hold it instead of. No. Dude, that's.
Listen,
Listen, I did that for 30 years, dude.
No,
30
if you-
years, so
if you
just,
wanna-
you're good with it, you're adapted to it, so just
Yeah.
make minor adjustments on your
The only,
stance.
the only thing with that stroke, is get a rendery on power.
Yeah,
Because the thing is, you're going this way.
yeah,
most of the time, I feel like I really don't need the power. Most of the time, I feel like every time I hit the ball, it's enough power on it. I just got to
Right.
control
No,
how
because
much I can
it's gonna hinder you on your
the long strokes.
on
Oh, yeah. that's another, this ball speed today, nothing else.
Yep.
The other days will work on it now. 'Cause when you start shooting like the way you're supposed to hold the stick up and down and change your stance, you're gonna miss for like 6 months.
Yep. You open it more, bring your shoulder out,
Yeah, you
you're
bring
going straight.
when you bring it down, you square on the ball like this.
That's why you're like this. Because you're not like this.
Right.
Your shoulder is forward.
Yeah, it's because you're, like I said, you're hooking the stick the way you hold it. And that's comfortable for you. Everybody has their own.
Yeah. And then once you get used to that, it's gonna then you're gonna figure out your plateau.
Yeah. Just make minor adjustments to make sure that the stick is straight. So you notice with this stroke, you're doing all kinds of shit.
Yeah, because the thing is it goes like this, it naturally turns.
Yeah, this watch people, watch sticks go straight to where it needs to hit.
That's how you get
You know what I mean?
inconsistency. You're twisting it.
Yeah, and that's how it is when you first start. It just is the way it is. You're making balls, so the
But
aim is good.
It's gonna render you like in the
But
long run.
eventually you'll hit a ball, you won't be able to go any further.
Yep. And then that's it.
You'll always get stuck like running 6 balls in a in, or there'll be some barrier that you won't be able to break because of the way you shoot.
Come down to me, and then
Hmm?
come down to me, and then
Oh, you got one right there. You got him, you got Gilbert, you got me. Got him.
All you gotta do is open up your chest. Once you open up your chest, this will actually straighten up. It's actually better chicken wing this way.
Yeah, I do that. I
than
chicken
this
wing
way.
out,
Chicken wing out is alright because
it's still level.
you're still level. But when you're like this, you have this and then you twist it.
Yeah,
You're gonna
your
twist it.
stroke goes like this. You start out like this, and then you go like that.
And then your cue's
When
going
you're,
this
when you're
way.
back, you're like this, and when you're up, you go like that.
Yep.
So it's literally, your stick is moving a tremendous amount in that stroke line.
Mm-hmm.
Just work on ball speed, just shoot
Yep.
shots.
Ball speed, yeah,
Only.
once you open up your chest, your ball speed will increase a lot.
And have fun.
Yep.
I'm just trying to help.
It's like push up your chest more.
Mm-hmm. That was the right speed. That was the right speed. Nothing harder than that. Any shot you take, that's all the speed you want. Only if you do it, you can go on it, you're gonna hit the beat tag. You know, with the back of that flat sword, if you notice, he hit the tangent line perfect. But there was only a little bit of an angle for that to act go that way. So in order to make it flat, that way he has to hit it harder, it's gotta glance off like that. Instead of hitting and going forward until a minute, he had to take all the forward and then off the ball, like top spin.
That's
Slide
why
it
it's
into
slid
impact,
almost.
slide it into the 90, and then let the ball do that, walk down it, because he wanted to keep it right there. Called the flat side. That's, that's one down. When you hit it on that spot, the cue ball goes straight down, remember? That's all he did. That's all he did. He hit it flat, and he had a little bit of angle, and he perfect.
You're focusing on not to dip it. You know what you need to do? Make the cue go up. It makes you that habit. Instead of going this way, go that way.
I'm putting my weight back, so, so I can sit there.
No, we're still doing this. You're dipping it. Your shoulder doesn't. Your shoulder is not dropping. So what you're doing, you're keeping your shoulder up, and then when you tighten this, it automatically goes up. See, if your shoulder stays still, right? There's no way that cue will go up. So what you need to do is go this way. That way you learn how to do a shoulder drop. Once you learn that shoulder drop, then you put that cue all the way forward. You're not dropping your shoulder, and you're doing this. So what happens is, no matter how much you hold it, when you hold it like this, this is what happens. You just automatically dip. And you're getting closer to that cue ball, you're way far.
That was it. That's the speed. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Especially because it's hot.
Yeah. Remember, first two is the sacrifice position because these guys don't need to be exactly taken. I might have to be in an area that big that I can see the puck on there.
Remember,
just need to focus
you don't
on-
make the ball, who cares what position?
Right. Because also, if you hit it soft and it's like,
If you miss it,
I'm down, I'm not gonna care.
yeah.
But I
You
can
make
shoot.
the ball, your partner can play safe
Right.
stuff. You're on the table.
Yeah, the only
Okay,
thing
you
you're gonna
miss.
focus on, right.
But you make your position, who cares?
And you'll do that so many times in your life, you'll shit yourself. Or just play accidental position, more important than the ball, you'll miss an easy shot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect position, but
Who
the ball
cares?
don't go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making balls is more important than playing the position.
Position play comes naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Because your brain will be like, oh, I never shoot this last time, I hit it like that. You're trying to get the same shot. And you remember what angle you have to hit it out. That's how you do it. Holy shit. If I throw the ball here, it's going to go there. If I throw
Yeah, if you want to play position, play cushion.
Right.
That's all they do. All, cushion is all position. Because it's cue ball
Only,
moving,
yeah.
going to the ball. But we're not playing for cushion, we're playing pocket builder. That's why pocket is in the front. It doesn't say position builder.
Yeah, right.
Good shot. Good shot.
Call it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good shot over.
Whether you don't put something here,
I don't think that's right.
something you break it up. They know how to shove it. But let it go. Let it shove it. It's a balance check for playing aggressive defense. Defense over many matches, so you know,
It's just hard to get
aggressive. You're gonna win, but you're
Yes.
gonna more than you will play defense. It was maybe a ball handed.
Dip it. You alright, Gilbert? You alright?
I got something in my bad eye.
Uh-oh.
Shot. Good shot.
I know I say you.
No, okay. What was you saying? Listen to the defense. How you shoot the side. You play your shot. You first. So, and four ball goes down hand in the way. 40 people. Shoot the split. You know, put the four. You have a free ball. Do what you deserve. So, when you get up there, you know what I mean? they start using the N-word. And it's like, oh, come on, guys. It's a safety, man. It's not the end of the fucking world. I was raised up there. And I didn't do it because I was, in the town of balls or but I'd get on the gate. I'd go to the table and then not be shot at the gate. And what does it do? Because we played behind the line. Yeah. And we played hard because we had to hit. The guy would just scratch your corner and kick the ball. And then that's how he would win. He wouldn't even make a ball, he would just scratch it. And then he could take it to the Oh, go shot. Light, that's a light speed. It's easier from over here.
No matter how you win,
More
you
in
get
the
back
middle.
at you.
More middle, just lance it, then cutting it from there. You have to do it from there, you gotta cut it into the finger. Oh, you're gonna do that. It'll go, isn't it? Is it clear? Oh, okay. Ball though.
Yeah, that was foul, right?
No,
No,
he hit his
hit
first.
football.
He hit the seven.
Yeah, see, you hit the big one first.
Oh,
No,
I don't think he did.
Four ball until 13.
Well, you guys are at the table. If you think it's a foul, you watch
You
it.
just called it.
Then,
You hit the 13 ball first?
Was the 13 ball yours?
yeah,
Well, then it was a foul.
okay.
Yeah, see?
See, well, from here, it was a close glance. It looked like he hit the floor first.
The way the floor ball came out.
Hey, Harold, what'd you do? Forget what you had?
I want to, yeah.
Harold Jr. over there.
It's the way the floor ball glanced. There's no way.
No. Well, the 4, that was a dead wire for both balls. If it hit the 13, it was in. If you hit the 4, it was going in.
Yeah, but the way the floor ball went,
Right.
tangent.
Right. The 4 came down,
Yeah.
and the 13 went in with speed,
Yeah.
which means he hit the 13 first.
Yeah, because the floor ball tangent, there's no way
Mhm.
because if you
No,
hit the
you're
floor
right.
ball,
You're exactly right.
you hit the, even if you hit the floor ball would
No, it would have went that way.
Yep, it would have glanced.
Yeah, that was like the best wired shot I've ever
What's that?
seen. Both balls were moving. Where I set them up a short block.
No, you don't want to.
The first went in, and the other way, no matter where you hit it, they were both going.
Yep.
7, I think 6 or 7 years later.
Move back a little.
Also, thank you for coming over to play, guys.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So we don't break out the shit. We go down the house. Because we need to keep quick. I used to have motorcycles, I'd get rid of them. But you know, like it all of a sudden, if they're around you, you're 50 miles away from your house and you're like, ready to fall off.
$5 and stuff.
Put this on. Did you turn this on?
I turned it off.
Okay. You mind if I put it on for a
Yeah.
little bit? If it gets hot again, turn it back on. Guys coming at 2, like I said, to fix it, so. My left pocket in the house. Joe, you go let Pocket out here for me? He's in the house.
Just straight back.
Yeah.
Just open
Just open the door, open up. Yeah, just let it run for like 5
Yeah,
minutes
that's
or so,
fine. Don't worry
cut
about
it
it.
off.
Here, I got it.
Full combinations.
Yeah, I don't want to get you guys sweating, getting hot in here.
Switch ball.
No.
Hey, buddy. Lock over there. Is he hold up?
It is a forward.
Yes.
Shot.
We're on 6, I'm not sure if it's here.
All 7, man.
Mhm.
Shot.
Shot Gilbert.
Oh, no.
Now you got 28. Yeah.
Shot. Level.
That was good. So,
Shot.
good shot.
Mhm.
That's a good stroke.
13 goes to the side. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep going. Keep both over here. Keep both over there. I still have a shot over there.
You know what he's talking about, right? You don't want to try to hold it. Send it off of this reel and make sure it hits the back when it comes across. You don't want to try to hold it. So shoot it firmly.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
So we did.
You want to use 2 rails. You don't want to just try to hold it because you probably won't be able to.
No, you're not gonna hold out the rails. It's funny, why you spin it?
One of them things just happens.
So 1, 2, 3, right here. 2 ball.
Never play combo.
Never did that before.
I put 5 minutes on.
Don't matter.
Like 5 balls,
The
12,
big and
6
wide.
balls.
Remember I told you to use the tighter pockets?
Yeah,
2 balls won't go in the same time.
never
It'll
play
jam-
combo when you
It'll
don't have
jam
to.
it out.
Yeah, on that one, I figured the 2 ball was deep enough. and I was gonna need a 5 ball for the setup for the 8
I would
ball.
have shot the same thing,
You
but
know what I'm saying? I was gonna need a 5 for the 8.
5, 2, 6, 8.
no, I would
Because depending on how that combo was, it should have been
It should have
2 ball fall.
It should have
And
went.
then the 5 set up, come around.
It was just bad luck. Good shot. Roll it through. Perfect. Very good.
Corner.
Excellent. Show that shot. I don't think you understand what you're saying.
Like that.
Yeah.
13th here. All you had to do is 5,000 rails.
Yeah.
Just pop.
Right. Across the table.
No matter how many rails you get, I'll get on that.
When you do rail shots, normally, when you're actually in a game and you're doing rail shots, there's about 50% of the time you're going to do that on that shot to get any kind of position. You're not going to hold it.
Yeah.
Because then you put too much spin on the ball and it reacts to this one and misses. So you hit this firm and you just let the cue ball come straight across.
That's why you'll see me count rails. You'll see me count. You'll see me go 1, 2, 3. Now it tells me how many rails.
When a cue ball hits a,
See that position, make sure my tip, like, is that top on it, then I'm gonna actually kind of.
yeah, you chicken with your stroke and it spun the shit out to the right. You just, when you hit a shot, like a rail shot, right? It hits here, this is called dead ball draw, okay? When you hit it in the center, it comes straight
Straight out.
across. If you hit it with a little top, it
It'll
goes
come
like
like 30.
this. And if you hit it with bottom, it'll come out like that.
Yep.
But every
Times.
time you shoot it, if you hit it in the middle, center, it's gonna hit just like that and come straight across the table.
And then you
So if
count
it
how
doesn't
many-
do that, whatever
count
you
how
did
many
on your
rails.
stroke is what's you're gonna show you.
Yep.
If it goes that way, you put top on it. But yeah, that's called a dead ball draw. You get them all the time, like back here. Just like this. You have a bunch of clusters here, right?
Yeah, you can go all the way.
You just,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come straight up this line, which means I have to hit it dead in the center.
Yep.
So you hit it dead in the center, like that. And actually, I pulled it back a little bit.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? You know exactly what you do as soon as you hit it.
That's why you always need to count rails. How many am I hitting?
I just always go just once.
No.
I don't ever overpower.
1, 2, 3, and then that way I know how much power I need to bring to it.
No, I usually just hit it once to go faster.
It's your break.
No, it's you guys, right?
Yeah, all you gotta do is, once you get your time, bring your shoulder out this way. Because your shoulder is this way. You bring it back, you're going straight to the side.
That's a kind of an adaptation method. Don't get used to doing it because it's not right.
Huh?
You're not going to shoot regularly.
No, because the thing is, if you watch all pros.
If he changes his hand.
Oh no, today you don't do that.
No. But if he changes how he holds his stick, he's not going to be like this because the stick will hit it.
No, it'll naturally.
No, that's what I mean.
No, you don't turn your shoulders. You open your shoulders.
I know.
He's
Oh
not,
yeah. Oh okay.
He's not open.
Oh, he's pointing. Yeah, he's pointing.
If he opens his
Yeah.
shoulder, guess what happens?
Yeah, well, that's how I stand. I square up and
You
it's,
open your shoulder.
yeah,
You watch all the pros.
yeah.
They're all open. Their shoulder aligns to their head to their cue. That's how they do it.
My shoulder aligns with my feet.
you watch-
I stand pretty like square with my feet.
Yeah. If you watch how the pros, if you look at the pros, their shoulder is right above their head, and their cue lines up everything to the shoulder to the head. It's never one side
That's
like
another
this.
thing. I'll fix it now.
Yeah, you ain't gonna fix it today, cause you gotta work on that.
And remember, anytime you change something on the game, you're gonna miss a lot. But you have to maintain discipline and keep doing it until you get it. You make some changes to your game, like stroke changes and stuff, you're gonna start missing. And then you're gonna be like, well, I ain't gonna do that, I'm going back to my old way. But then once again, you're only gonna get so good. You either have to make changes to create better yourself, or you're gonna stay brick wall.
Go on.
So that you will pick up a new stick, 3 months, make it shit, because you're not, you don't used to the weight, how it hits, and all that stuff. It's not just
No one goes, Chaz.
Yeah, don't understand.
Oh,
Chip pop.
You just roll it forward.
Let's move it.
See, I'm trying to get it. Mommy don't like it when I do that. Excuse me. Right.
wow.
Good thing you said that.
See, even Harold, even you look at Harold's position, he's like way above the cue, but his head and shoulder is aligned. They're all aligned to his cue. No matter how high you're up on the cue, look at his head and his shoulder is back, so that his head is the same position as his cue. It's all one line.
Cue, back of your arm straight across. There shouldn't be any,
Yeah.
there should just be one straight line.
Yours is this way. You're shooting like this. You see?
And, yeah, and he's tucked.
Yep. That way, it's not like this. See how when we shoot, if you look at my head, my shoulder's behind me. That way it's one straight line. Shane is like
How you
super
fix that?
straight.
When you step up in the ball like this, you just take a step.
Yeah, look, watch, look at him, right
Just
here.
step in.
Look at him this way. Come over here, Chris. Even his, look where his shoulder's at. It's behind his head. You see it? Everything's behind. It's cue, head, shoulder. It's all in the same line.
That's just, let's just use that for a tip. That's
Yeah.
gonna make him fix his hand in the back and stroke different.
Yep.
and
Yeah, because you have
So-
to get used to it.
You really have.
Or high balls, low balls.
Yeah, one ball.
Okay.
Walk under your stick.
It reminds me of a guy named Gary. Gary Henry.
All right. Just enjoy yourself. Just remember that. So, yeah. If your feet are
Yeah, you got it.
you're good. If your feet are pointed and your shoulders like this, you're all fucking out
Yeah.
of line. Your feet should,
Full? Watch, go.
your feet should be square to your shoulder.
Let's go back to that.
You're up, Felix.
What about this?
Here comes that dead ball shot I was telling you about. Now, depending on where he wants that cue ball, tip either way. Half a tip at the top, half a tip at the bottom, we'll pull it back, and then right in the middle, it'll go right in line and hit the 11. You get used to looking at those straight ball shots, because you use them all the time to break balls out, because you can steer the cue ball.
Oh, I'm trying to hold it on that, doesn't it? Set.
use brakes. Trying to use the 11 for brakes.
And we got them at the 6 ball.
Is it you? Yeah. Put it aside, push the 12. So believe it or not, your shoulders are square with your feet. So you're technically correct. What's the problem is
Shoulders forward.
your
Shoulders forward.
your stance is too like close to your like this. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be right over your foot. Your hand and stick is supposed to be right over your foot when you hold it. And then your face is on the joint. It should be right under your nose. You know what I mean? So when I sight up a ball, I start like this, right? And then I step in, push my ass out, and lift the cue up, and I'm perfect. But it's all push your butt out. It's not moving your head to the ball. You don't really lean into it.
Up.
But anyway,
Shoulder this way.
he was doing.
Chest. Yep. No, you don't turn the body. You push it this way, like you're pushing your chest up. Yeah. That's it. That's what you're missing.
Punch you like this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, keep your back straight when you come down.
Is it my shot?
Yeah. Anyway, you'll get it.
We're low balls?
If you just put your foot down, step here, and you go down, just a stance. There.
I missed it.
Then reach into the body, turn your shoulders, and then step into it. It's different. Just like that. Like that. It's like a 45 degrees. Remember, you're moving your body around the cue, you know, lifting the cue. You have to move around the stick. You know what I mean? Don't bring the stick to you. Because when you're doing this, you're putting it in right now. You should be able to hit it with one hand and put it in. All you're doing with that other stance stuff is getting it where you guide it correctly. You should be able to shoot one hand and stand up. The rest of this stuff is just, it's basically a frame just to hold the cue straight.
There you go.
You know what I mean? And you know it's going to look different. So. And I'm not going to tell you how to shoot it. I'm going to shoot it early, shoot it. If you have a question, I will say. Give me another shot.
This guy. This guy's really well.
You want to see it here. As soon as it gets too warm, cut that out. As soon as it gets too warm, cut that needle.
Well, all right, but you-
Good try. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. gotta have some fun.
So this is where you were at.
And that ain't where you call it wrong.
No, I called the ball cross side. I tried my famous cross side shot.
See how the
This here's-
shoulders go on there? And then if you pull your shoulder, your chest out, it automatically aligns. See how the shoulders this way, right? Yep, and then when you pull your shoulder back, yep, and he had videos of all the pro players next to and they all look the same. He did a lot of work on his shoulders.
Just get the
Like
stick
that.
moving. You should be able to do this. Literally let go. Because that's
Yep, you
what's
open up
making
your
it fall,
chest, you
not
automatically,
your arm. Your arm is just
you
driving.
automatically align to your
When
head.
you have a light stick, you're using your strength.
See, if you have it the way you're shooting, relax this way, forward. And that's
So you
fine.
get your shot, Chad, I think.
Is it our shot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my shot.
I shot that
Oh.
last one.
Butter.
Seriously. And if you need a heavy one, I got.
No, I got a heavy one. I just need to relax.
Hmm?
I just need to relax.
Yeah.
Yes, I would twice.
Need your grip. Your bar grip?
Go up and bring your key over. Right here.
Right, the last one.
Did you? Alright.
Right here. Put your hand, you see it? I'll pull your chest forward. There. That's your, look at it. Look at this one right
You
here.
actually see it from here. Pull your stick up further. He's
What?
holding it over 90 degrees.
No, he's perfect. Look.
I know, but back here, it's not.
No, that's fine if it's 90 or not.
It-
This part won't matter.
Oh, it does, but
No, but the thing is still here.
but that's more important.
This is right here.
That's more important.
Show him.
No, I saw it. I can see it from his feet.
You can see how it lines up.
Yeah.
See it? Now he's in one
Now.
straight line.
You see how his wrist is hanging down
Yep.
now, and he's not gripping it with a
Bring your
wrench.
chest out. That line is straight. Everything has to be straight.
Hey, Chris,
You can go all the way down.
let the stick hang on your fingers. Don't hold it. Let it hang there, and
Yep.
just keep it with your thumb. Keep it from falling on the floor.
Bring your chest.
Stick should literally just
bring
like
your chest
that.
up.
It should be like this on your fingers, and you're just using your thumb to. That'll keep your wrist straight because you're not gripping it
Keep
like
straight.
you're not gripping it
Keep
like
a
mine.
straight line.
Just like that.
Yep. Bring your chest out. Line
No,
up.
no.
Line up to the line with your chest out. There we go. Now line up. There.
Yeah,
That's your key.
that's
That's, see how much room you have?
what it. Yeah, it.
Or-
Yeah, well, it's gonna. When you start doing it,
Yeah.
you can't just stand in one spot and turn and do this. You're gonna have to readjust your feet every single time you make an adjustment. You gotta stand up
But
and
the
redo
thing
it.
is, your chest needs to go out.
You have to bear up on the ball, and instead of
Because you're hunched. That's why you're not used to it, because your chest is not open.
what you're doing is you're leaning forward like this.
Yeah, and you're
You see where my face is? When I'm coming down, watch my head. My back comes at that angle, and I come straight down like this. When I my back is angled, right?
Look at,
And then-
look at his shoulder. Where's his shoulder? It's behind his head.
All I'm doing is coming straight down
No
the
matter
push on
how-
my ass.
no matter-
I'm not going
No
forward.
matter how
See my
high,
nose?
no matter how
up here?
high he is off the cue.
See where I'm at right now? My nose is gonna stay the same spot.
But if you look at it from here, watch, go down, right there. Everything's in a straight line. His shoulder, his head, his,
See, look, no thumb. Look,
no matter how he strokes,
that's how you're supposed to stroke. This just keeps it from falling on the
Yeah.
floor.
no
You
matter,
rest the cue in your hand. Don't grip.
yeah, no matter what he does with his cue's gonna always go straight because
Right.
he's straight, everything is straight. If he goes like this, sideways to the thing, guess what happens?
It's like anything, dude. When you're working on a lathe or you're spinning something, if it's off center, it's gonna go like this.
Yeah,
If it's straight, it's gonna go straight. So that's all you gotta remember.
just open your chest. That's all you gotta do.
You gotta remember, dude. I don't know how many people have tried to help you with your game I play, but it's different when a lot of different techniques and corrected so that you're like shooting like the pros. Pros don't like to tell people how to shoot because they don't want to give their secrets away. I don't give a shit because
Always put your key on the table. Always put your key on the table.
Don't get frustrated. Just if it doesn't work, like I said, today just play your game and now you know that there's something when you go back down to the queue you need to work on.
From what you gotta focus on. Because once you get that, trust me, your game will will change. No, don't turn your body. Open your chest.
The biggest problem you're gripping it like your dick. You're holding it like this. Well, you're holding the stick. Yeah, not now you're not. When you get ready to shoot, you go like that.
You guys
you grip that thing tight like you're gonna beat
like you're gonna punch it. You're like
this handhold. You hold it here. You're supposed to be able to go like that and let go of the stick. That's how loose it should be in your hands. Your hand is only there to make it go straight. It's not meant to look this.
it's not a screwdriver.
You make the ball with your wrist.
It's not a screwdriver. It's not a hammer.
You gotta do it like this. You gotta bring the cue up and snap it forward. You don't want to. You know what I mean? That's the way you're used to shooting.
I'm still trying to.
What's happening is when you hit a ball.
That's just. I'm scared. I'm a person.
What are you scared of? You ain't gonna get killed. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
I hate the violence. But then again, it's a dead weapon in my hand.
Yeah, but you're holding it like a weapon right now. You know what I mean? You cut that off if you want, Felix.
Yep. Go ahead, your break.
When you hold it
Someone's
like that, that's when it's not a weapon. And also, if you notice when he shoots from here to here on the stroke. He guides it up and he pokes it, but he pops it. He pops the cue.
No,
That's why he's doing this. His wrist is doing the shooting, not his arm. He's actually coming up and going like that. He is. The last 2 inches, he hooks his wrist and that hits the ball. This is going to like throw your whole game away. Remember, set the stick down like that. Move around the cue. Don't lift the cue up. Just lower yourself. Your arm will naturally go up. And your face will be right over the joint. Your hand should be on your foot. You see what I mean? All you do is, let me see what
just learn it.
rest in your fingertips right here. And just use your thumb to hold it in your hand.
Don't break your wrist.
Yeah, just relax.
Yeah.
Just stick hang.
That's it.
And that stroke, that's it. That's all the power you need to make every ball on the table. That stroke.
All you need to do is stop right here. You're not putting filler, stops, shaw, stops here. Toe, stops
But
here.
you get it. You get it.
Mario Heat.
The number one thing is not doing this. Ever. Even when you're bringing it in, when you're coming forward hard, the last 3 fingers are the only ones that catch it. Because you're letting this do this. Your wrist is coming forward, and the only 2 fingers that are really on it are these 2.
The reason why it looks like we go so far is we start.
Yeah, I'm under 90 real far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm already in the follow through. I was telling you about that yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm in the follow
Our
through on my stroke. You're starting at 90. I'm at 80. So I'm already in the follow through, so my stick is going to come back a little further because
That's why it looks
underneath.
like we go all the way through our ball, but we're not. If you watch our cue ball, if you watch your tip to the cue ball, we only move this because we're so forward.
Right.
There's no more. We can't.
No, you can't do it.
If we want to go all the way through, we have to do this.
I do that usually, but
Right? That's when
rare. That's like on a
but when
break
you
shot.
watch our regular shot,
Yeah.
when we line up to the ball, our cue only moves this much, but our arm looks like it moves like 1,000 meters because
only
we
move
start at a. We move forward. We only move it so little. We're stopping our cue. It doesn't look like it.
Remember, it's an uninterrupted stroke at the front one. Come in and then right at the last 2 inches, grip the stick and hit the cue ball. You want to hit it like just let the stick hit the ball. No gripping the stick. Just lay it in your hand. Keep your wrist straight. Just look when you do the dance. Just leave your wrist hang and then just rest it.
Oh shit.
That much. Like I said, it's just a guide. Keep the stick straight. Your fork is all it is. You should be able to line a shot up by standing up
Not even looking at the
and
ball.
not standing up and just hitting the ball. You should be able to put it in. That's just to get you in a position to be comfortable.
It's just ideal.
Hey,
Go for your first shot. You alright?
all right.
Now I'm concentrating. Too much crap going on. You got a big one?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My brain's terrible.
You don't realize how bad he talks over people.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no way you can learn if you're trying to listen to three people at the same time. He don't realize he does that.
That's why. And the thing is, he doesn't watch pros. I watch pros, and I watch the pros what they do, and they have tutorials on what the pros do. I'm not gonna go watch an amateur and emulate an amateur. Why would it make sense? I would watch the pros and say, what are they doing right?
Well, I mean, he's just like me. He's been playing probably 50, right at 50 years. I've been playing 62. You're not gonna change me.
No.
It's just not gonna happen.
Even then, the thing is, I've also been playing long enough. But the thing is, I know where I'm faulty, and that's why I want to get better. There's a difference. And the thing with pool is it's all mechanical. It's all mechanical.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's your mechanics, your fundamentals of what gets you. It's like, what's the difference between your amateur player and your professional players? Good shot. And if you look at all the pros, they all look pretty much the same, especially the Europeans. They all, and then the Taiwanese and the Filipinos, they all have the same style. It's like they had one instructor and they said, this is the way you're going to shoot. Like I said, all the new Filipinos, they all look the same. They do not, they don't do those warm-up strokes anymore. They just go straight down to the ball. They're at big pause. And if you look at European players, they all look the same. They're all Taiwanese, same stroke, same everything. It's like, what makes them different? You know, you watch them say, hey, that wouldn't work for me.
got stroke.
Yep. So open up that chest more. You can feel it. You can feel the hand touching your t-shirt. And then you'll be hitting your ribs.
Yeah.
How many times have you hit your ribs? Tom?
I think my shirt stopped a couple of times.
Take it too long. Only thing we got is 7 more.
Oh, shut up.
Figure out that symbol. Good shot. Oh, yeah. That was a good short one though.
You hit the right side of that pocket or the
Left side. Shot. Where's Black at?
I don't know. I think he's in the house. I think he went upstairs.
He's scared. He got scared.
The little dog's driving nuts. Trick drives him crazy, so he goes upstairs. And I lock the door behind him so they won't go out and bother him.
heavy something to use it.
Seven.
Awesome. Oh.
Good shot.
Oh. You just play it safe.
No, no.
That changed it, man.
Good shot.
I guess he showed you yoga.
Good hit.
just, like I said, you're just keep it from hitting the ground. All you're doing is keeping it, because that's how you want it is, so.
What's
I
that?
know it sounds easy, but you're on the shot.
No, that's not gonna work. You gotta draw. Yeah. There you go. You don't need power. Same stroke. There's no front. It's up there. You don't need no power. No left, no left. Straight.
Nobody impressed by anyone talking to you and sticking on a different. You walk out, you pull a stick, and you get a new pair of socks, and you just fly. Because you know, it's not there. Like, what we do is, then I go,
Got low enough, then I hit that pocket.
Not a good shot. Let me get through here a second while you're looking at your shots. See, when Pocket starts losing, he starts barking. Stay out here.
Yeah, he had a pen up there.
Shot. It's awesome. Good job. This is our.
What you do, sir? What you want to say? Just a quick, and then just look along. What would you first? Something.
Well, if you know that's gonna get that,
What's that?
you're gonna know this right when you
Just
get that.
hit the
I,
ball in your stroke, and hit the ball.
you want another one?
Fingers. Barely move your finger.
Okay.
Just barely move
That's
your
one of those?
You're getting relaxed. Just grip it tight.
This one?
Yep.
Just a hold.
Yep.
So if you touch, let go. Relax. Put your arm ahead. Just barely hold it like this.
Check and that and match.
Nothing special. Yep, one solid, just, I can. We just put it inside. Inside that, that was. I've done one of those, no rain from that.
Just kind of swing this, like, you want to take it, it's like you're coming in and out.
Yep. No, we'll do regular maple. Regular maple.
You're not trying to do it
And
work.
I gotta figure out what
The least
would,
amount of tension you have in your fist, the better it's gonna be for you.
like,
You should just be just up 4 inches. And just let it sit in the ball, not your foot. Once you get that, once that happens in your head, that's how it's gotta be, you'll never go back to the way you're doing it now. Because you'll be like, oh, I see. I didn't know what it felt like.
what's that? Push it through?
He's gripping the stick too tight. He's forcing himself to try to make shots. I told him to loosen his grip and just let the cue hit the ball.
Yeah,
Get over it.
forever, mate.
How old are you? How old are you? Don't get old.
It's already
Stop right back, man.
It's already too late.
Tell him, Chaz.
I'm already.
Don't get old like us.
I'm not saying 27. I'm already. I would say I'm already 55, 60.
No.
Physically. I'm
Yep.
already that age.
Go Army.
I just make sure I'm stretching, small.
Wow, that was perfect. You know how I know? When you came through, your hand was like this, up here. You weren't like this. You actually brought your whole arm through and ended up just like you were supposed to. Did you feel the difference with the center hitting it? Using the weight. That's how you just shoot every shot. Like your handhold on that was perfect. It wasn't turned, it wasn't tipped, it wasn't gripped on the cue. It was perfect.
All right, where are we at?
It's open.
Open table.
My shot?
Yep.
My shot. No, we're good, we don't worry.
They got
Right.
legs, guys.
I don't mind.
They got legs.
Because I don't want to take all the time. We're back to back champions at the center. We own that place. He was the underdog, came out of nowhere. It just put a beat in him. It was great. Eat 'em up, Chaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a joint too.
Yeah, you too. And have a donut, please. Eat 'em up. 'Cause they're gonna be here tomorrow. Same thing. Good shot, Joey. And he did it, I'm telling you. He hasn't put that stick down since you gave it to him. He won the tournament every day with it. He puts all his other sticks at home.
The cook is good wood.
You made a good stick. Not the wood. You did a good job on that stick.
Yeah, if you
Really
read all,
good.
if you read all the forums, McCoy's like one of those.
Is that what they say?
Mm-hmm. It's a,
Is it because it's dense or
it's dense and the way it's not fibrous. When you cut Bacardi, it's like metal.
like powder?
No, not powder. Chips.
Oh,
Like
is that why you gotta wear protective gear with it? Respiration gear? Is that what they say? You gotta
Yeah,
use.
you're supposed to know that. I do it sometimes. With Coco Waller, you got to.
Oh, hook and ball. That's the one you're talking about.
What am I big? The small ones?
Small.
Okay, but Bacardi, it chips like metal. It will down. Maple, it has fibers. Combos.
You know what I mean? So, hey, folks, the division is guiding you from the red. Like yourself, I don't know what she says. Don't be afraid to just say what you got. All right, don't worry about it, man. Everybody's.
My shot?
Yes.
Coffee cake. Coffee donuts.
I just looked at the thing on the picture and it said they look good.
They do it.
You just hit the liver. Hunger does it 8:15, have it delivered by 8:45.
That's perfect.
Walmart, well, it's right up the street. But
Yeah.
It's still great.
Having the neighborhood woman.
It's great because I don't have to do it. You know, it actually came from the one all the way down, and Rudolph. It didn't come from the neighborhood market.
Oh wow.
They took it out of the main store because that's where they have the most stuff. If you go up here, then you have one thing of donuts, you go over there, they got like 10, because, I mean, if I worked in the office, I'd have them bring them every day, you know what I mean?
Good shot.
Excellent.
It's my shot, right? One more.
Good. Very good.
Hold it there. Do that. 7-2.
Excellent shot.
Mhm.
Seven ball. Oh, boy. That was wrong.
I think you bad, Steve. I just made one shot a few minutes ago.
Very good. Okay, that's it. Lay down. Bro, lay down. That's all.
Pretty well.
Yep, yep.
Come on.
You're all right. He's got a shot.
That's yours. That's the one pocket shot.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
More of that.
Ooh. Nasty. I've offered Mr. Nasty.
It's not rolling. Behind it.
Come on, baby. Oh!
Too much. Slower, slower, slower.
it's just ball hand.
Oh, okay.
No matter.
I don't care. Really bothers me. So that means I just give up the tiger too? Who's what?
About there. And that ball's fine. What's that? That ball's fine. That was a khaki. Just about that much.
Yeah, those get more left.
Just to get there.
If you more left on it, you would have took it. Because you went top it, and then, no, you went center with it. That's why they did it with more top than left. If you go top, you don't have that much left. If you go center, you have left.
Back ball.
So the higher you go, the less you'll need the left. You just let the top carry you. But if you hit center, you need more left. Because you're gonna stun it into a shorter.
Can't do anything, lock them up on something. Play it safe and lock the people up. Let them worry about it.
So open.
You hit the 8 ball and hit the rail on the open table. Is that ball in hand?
What?
You have to hit one. You can't, eight's still neutral.
No. Say you missed your ball. Right?
The ball in
and,
hand.
and you just hit the.
The eight's not neutral. If you miss your shot, hit the 8 and it goes to a rail or a cue ball does, it's ball in hand because you didn't hit a set. 8 can't be shot into a ball and it can't be hit first.
Even on the empty table.
Only them guys in Texas play that. You can
Just
shoot the
making
8 into
sure.
a ball. Yeah, it can't be hit first unless you're on the 8.
Oh, this is really.
You can get ball in hand if you want. I got a plan. That's a no, huh? See how interesting. It's rolling the lines. We're rolling the table backwards. And you see where which deflects 90 degree angle and you hit it after you hit it. And now it's on the ball line. You break out. And you got it first. I go backwards. There's a whole lot of way to do it. There's a whole lot of ways.
One.
Perfect. Lining up lots of.
Edge of the two. Good range of that.
You're gonna block it up? Or you're gonna force it? Yep. Yeah. Lock it up. Push the 7 in, lock the cue ball over. We cheer for people. You can be able to cheer for people. We're gonna compete. We want everybody to do the best they can.
Shot.
Hmm. 12 and a quarter. Oh, man. I had it too hard. Yeah, right off the ball, I had to hit the rail first. That was good safety, Jazz. Good touch. They're the hardest shots on the table. They're really easy slow rolls to put a save on, because you always get jittery and hit the cue ball. That's the hardest thing for me to do on pool table. Is really slow roll a ball. worst brake shot right now. It's a natural straight pull brake. Little half a tip to the left, right in the pocket, it flies right into the 7 ball.
Let's go for it. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you put a half a tip too much on that. Remember we were talking about earlier about that death ball?
Yeah.
That shit straight up. He was trying to make it go straight up the table with that 75, but he put that much at the bottom of it, and it pulled it off the ball.
Could you have made it for that?
Yeah, but that's the shot he wanted to make. He would have needed a bridge for that. That one he didn't need a bridge for. No pocket. He's, just so you know, he's developmentally delayed. He's a little retarded. He was a runt. No, he is. Yeah, he is. He's odd, but he's a sweet odd. You know what I mean?
You got the same names like Brother in the Galaxy.
He's sweet and sweet and sweet. Oh, your shot buddy.
Right back.
If you're not done with it, just set it up here. Yeah. Shoot, don't worry about the ball. Take care of that. You shoot him in. I'll worry about the clusters. Play your strong suit. Yep. Food on the brain, dude. You're eating. Can't eat and play. You know that. It's one thing if you want to beat somebody, give them a free pizza or something. Then that's real. Go lay down. Go lay down. Don't you argue with me. There's a guy down the road's got pit bull puppies and tempted to go down and buy one. Another tip.
Man.
More tip there. Felix, that was a really nice stroke.
I missed it.
Because you only put enough speed on it to knock it off that 12 and clear it. You didn't overpower it. You okay, buddy?
Take one.
Position.
No. What did I tell you? Go down.
Come on, bro.
You give her
You didn't even give me
you
a
do it.
bias. Fine.
She makes you choose to do it. She talks back. Talk.
Hey, we you the only girl that got right now. Yeah. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a pretty girl. And then I got this little brown over here. Looks like a puppy doodoo. Yeah. Hmm? Hey, come here. Sit. Good girl.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make it, but I held it so if it didn't go, that's where it would stop. It's a terrible shot.
That's a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're such a pretty girl.
Man, good try.
You got one.
What's that?
Come on, she's still there.
Oh man.
Ha ha ha. You come up with that nice shaft to put on that crappy stick.
This one?
Yeah.
I bought it from the guy who built the crappy stick.
around the,
No, when I get my table redone, that won't happen anymore. It overpowered, hit the ship. But they're getting a little bit tired. Oh, good change of batteries in this one. Yep. I got lucky. I can still make it though. I think that's better for me. The 7's going to be a really hard ball to get positioned for up there because it's going to collide and it's going to jam up down here. So you're going to end up with a long bank if you don't hit that perfect. Like you're going to get a good lead on that 7. Good shot. Yeah. Yep.
This is the angle I want.
Tough though, get in position off that 4 ball like that.
Killed it with little spin.
Remember, giving a shot is better than not giving him a shot. So just make sure if you make the ball, clear it so he can hit the 8, and you should be fine. Because you can always hide it behind him. Good shot. I mean, how hard it would have been to try to get back up there, even if you had a full swing at it.
Well, I thought you were gonna hit the 4 inches and like 7 on this side.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, right.
It's too short. Power it out.
Not on my table. Next week, once they get it redone, Felix, they'll go in. They're not correct right now because
No,
they're wore out.
no, it's perfect. I didn't hit it clean, that's the problem.
I thought you did.
No. Hit it too fat. April.
Don't do that. That comes back up.
now what are you talking about?
8 ball comes back up because it wasn't hit. It goes right there, but they get ball in hand anyways. Just trying to leave you here. 13.
They,
That's why I powered it off that side.
Vibrate.
Hey, use that small remote and turn that fan on, please.
please,
The thin white remote.
tomorrow,
That one, yep. Just hit the power button.
hit the power button.
Yeah, because we're not running the furnace. We don't need to have that on.
We're only about an hour out.
Yeah, What do you think, 30 minutes, put that in? I'm getting that whole heater swapped in 2
He
o'clock.
don't know what he's doing, if he knows what he's doing.
No, he's swapping the whole thing. He bought a brand new heater. And it's a different company. It's a Mr. Heater.
No.
He said the parts are a lot easier to come by.
What are you doing, little buddy? Hmm? Hello? What did he do? What is it, my little girl? Don't you start no crap, you little brown dog. Oh,
Fucking squad that do nothing. Amazing.
Straight in the side if you want to take it. That's good. Tighten up on ball, that's fine. Then you left it down here. All the other shots are hard. I didn't really use that cracker shot. I used that 11 to break that 14 up so you could shoot again. I anticipated it going over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't hit it correctly. I don't know if drawing the line on the tape to that 11 and hitting it exactly on that ball where I want to, because of the way you can control the game from that left to their hip, you'll be able to finish their line on the table and put that on the way you put that. Right. You'll be able to put it down that way. And then what you do is, like I said, you go behind the ball and you get back in your ball, put the 90 degrees on there's your aimpoint. It keeps your aimpoint, and like a rifle, it gives you 2 aim points to look at on the field. Because you manage the 90 degrees coming in like this, right? Aim it out on that ball, so you'll see it. Once you get used to aiming like this, once you get used to aiming like that, you'll see life will become much easier. If you get cold, Felix, turn that.
Come on, Sophie.
If you get cold, I can give you a shirt or whatever. I can put the heat over there so we can get the heat too. Whatever it takes to make it comfortable. And no, I'm not gagged. Probably like, man, why is this guy fucking sucking up to me? Holy shit, dude, give it a rest. That guy said in the park right where it is, you don't have to grease it that hard, puppy.
That was just a little bit too much information.
I was out of a movie.
It doesn't matter, you said it, come out of your mouth. should.
Remember that dead ball shot we were talking about, reaching out the ball, and then you hit it? That's from the seven, that right there. If he puts, you know, the great spot, it's oh man, this game is just, it's all. There's no way.
Six.
Give him an angle.
Bullseye.
Right in, huh?
That's all right. He may actually turn on
Play
that.
safe. Play safe. There's one guy. You're in the wrong hand.
Lock it. 30%, lock it up on the 14th. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Hit the 7 fat and just walk the cue right up to those two balls and pin it to them. Or do what he's saying.
Put it on the right. Hit the 7 this way. Keep up here. Don't hit the 1 up.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted you to make it, dude. When you don't want him to make it, he makes it. That's great shit, dude. See, look, this, I'm aiming this thing on. I should be able to just, this is how you actually practice that.
You know, should be able to. Should be able.
Feel it, see what it- Save it 12. Oh, unless you want to play it, stick 'em.
Yeah,
You
well,
help
I was
yourself.
thinking about it.
Go ahead.
I was thinking about
Lock
it.
'em
you know
up.
what? I'll try to make it.
That's harder of a shot than making that one. If you practice that, you'll hit that one. It's better. That's tell him, Felix. Safety's winning matches.
Mm-hmm.
So the 40 cents, a few.
That's awesome. Just like that. So where's it going? If I hit it here, if one hand hits it there, the cue ball's going back there.
Over
It's
here.
always, you draw it in your mind.
Put a pocket right here.
Is that ball in hand?
I think he's cheating again, y'all better watch him. Then he power slams it.
Oh, I'd get it up here for him. I'd make it easy for him to shoot.
Well, you think he don't know how to shoot?
Huh?
You think he don't know how to shoot at all?
No, of course.
Oh, no.
He hasn't- I haven't given him his first report card yet.
Yeah,
That's fine, dude. You're fine.
he gonna do the sissy shot. Gonna do the sissy shot.
Good up. They're break.
Good shooting. Sounds like good shooting. Hey. Go ahead and break him up, all right. My guy had a because he was being a millennial, taking his wife on jobs, doing them half-assed. He actually got complaint from Brunswick because of the kid, so they had to let him go. And you know what I mean? You know how it is. With that, they're perfect, except you hit a little bit more toward the head ball because it hit here. That ball hit right here.
I wanted to hit a little soft, and I feel like I was.
No, you hit, no, that was
off
perfect.
the table.
That was perfect. All you did is, the
Hit
second
the
ball,
head ball.
the ball opposite the one you hit, goes cross-side every time when you hit it like that. So if you watch that ball, right where the 7 is, watch where it goes. If it goes here, that means you hit it thin, back toward the 3rd ball. If it goes here, I mean here, it's thin. That means it kicks it wide. If you hit it, come here, you hit it too fat near the head ball.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, let me try this.
Before you go, we'll show you that. Still ball, you're gonna leave it
Oh.
every time. Put your
What
legs
ball?
break stick. Use a shooting stick. This is a shot, it's not a break. You use English with it, and that's 3 baseball speed. That's why that stick back, it's a, no, the one next to the window, that's a break stick, but it's a shooting stick. It shoots as good as these sticks. But I use it to break because I need accuracy. And then you control the English. Break sticks are good for hitting the little tempo straight on. When you do this break, the one you're doing now, you can use a regular stick because you shoot harder than you'll break. Shots, you'll shoot shots harder than what you'll break at. The break is a shot.
Come on, bro.
If you hit it right, all 4 of them.
No, what about that one? Look for it safe.
Like I said, you see that? Chris, now what I'm doing is that's gotta be broke, so I'm drawing lines to every ball on the table to see which one I'm gonna use to break that up. Either 12, cutting the side to slant it, or the 10. 10's easier, so I'm gonna use the 10. I'm gonna pull it 90 degrees to the 8 ball. You see what I mean? I'm drawing the line from the 8 to the 10. That gives me my 90-degree aim point right there. So I know exactly where to hit it. To hit the 8 ball and move it out. See what I mean? You can put a line on the table with a pen and walk it down.
11.
Good stroke. On a Christmas. Oh, damn it. I hit it wrong. Yeah, you shoot it straight in, but you do the clusters. And if you got clusters, you have to cluster. I'll take care of the clusters.
This woman's reaction to getting a new baby bulldog is absolutely priceless.
If you shoot, that's what you do. And because everything else,
It's a dog, baby.
you don't want to do, you know what I'm saying? Because you could do everything, you know. It's a smart way to play doubles. You got stripes, right? Take,
12 months.
and listen, if you miss, only hit it hard enough to get that cue all the way to the end of that round and leave it. You understand? 1.5 ball speed. Roll it nice and smooth. Easy.
Powerful prayer.
That was a little bit harder than I thought. You're right. It's hard and harder.
Yep, that's it. I got 2 strokes, harder and
That's
harder.
because he's playing with bar boxes. You still shoot a new game.
Yeah.
Don't take anything I say seriously. We go put the carbon on? Good. Cut off the good wood. Carbon's supposed to be good. Hey, good shot. You better. Don't you fucking dare.
This is getting serious, man.
He he's good at that.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's because he messed it up. Normally, that would have been so pinned on that too, I wouldn't have been able to hit it. I knew you were going to do that, Phil. I still can't hit nothing clean. I know a guy, 12 on the side here.
Take that through.
Good shot, Chaz. Alright, you do the work. Does it feel better? You notice you haven't been missing much. Just remember, let it hang in your hand. Don't grip and just let the stick weight go through it. Just rock your arm like that robot dance that they do. Very nice. I don't think so. You missed the last one up there.
Yeah, he kicked shot close.
And it'll always default to you because my memory sucks. So, ask you to try to cheat all the time like that.
It ain't you don't try, you do it, you know.
Remember, you're shooting the ball to the ball. You're not using the ball to get to that ball. You just put it to it, you know what I mean?
Good shot.
Just like you did. Did you even make a connection? See? I wish I could do that. They only have good intentions. What are you thinking? Out there? Yeah, no, that's what I know. Yeah, okay.
He's
Sorry, that was a good shot. You always gotta remember, next time, hit it a little harder and you won't make that mistake. So every time you do something wrong like that, really close, you just remember the next time. Excellent. You got a really good safety game, you know that feeling. I watch what you do all the time. You know what I mean? I get free lessons by you.
Well, I work on that.
I know. No way to scratch, just got it in. Don't even worry about it. Good shot.
Good shot.
Fantastic. Maybe that is because it doesn't do this.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd say
It's a smaller tip for me, so I can see the wood of the
it'll
ball.
stop it going in the pocket. Because when you do this, when you hit the ball, that means it's not. See what happens is
It's
it
hard.
bends.
Yeah, you can break.
When your stick
Hard.
bends like that, when you hit the cue ball, it does.
If he ain't listening, it don't matter.
It goes that way first. That's what reflection.
So if you get, you run lines, I can see the wood of the ball with this one compared to the bigger tip.
I use them 12 and a half, a 12 and a half on my carbons too.
Well, this was 11 and a half. The 12 I have, with the bush hat is 12 and a half.
Yeah,
So I can see a little bit.
that'll work good for you. I think you might be better using a carbon the way you shoot. You throw it the way you use your shot speed
Yeah.
and the way you actually like use the last 2 inches to pop off.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a better option. Because it won't.
Roll around this one.
No, it's not bent. Every time you shoot, you pop your
Man,
stick
the
goes.
wind sure is blowing a
I'll
lot.
film it for you to see it in slow motion. I'll can film all that stuff so you can see what you're doing. And then, but that one won't do it. His shots don't do it either. That's why you're so accurate. That shaft that he has and the one that the builders use are like carbons, but then they go wood. They hit like carbon, they don't bend the wood.
No, it's not that. The reason why carbons have a low deflection is not because the carbon's stiff. There's a weight bolt in the back.
No, I didn't know that.
So you're having so much mass in the back end and less mass in the
That
front.
don't make any sense.
The less mass.
Because the impact, weight of the impact on the cue ball is what makes the stick actually bend.
Mm-mm. Because the thing is, it's so light in the front, it'll push it out. Because of the weight in the back is different.
Yeah, okay, I'll take your word for it,
That's
because you're
why-
a cue maker, but that's not how I think it works.
Mm-mm. Look at carbons. They don't flex, but the thing is, they stop where they push that cue out because this part's so heavy.
Oh, it's still on?
And
Yes, the
I believe
yeah,
it.
the reason why my cues don't flex, because I have a weight bolt.
You might-
Yeah,
on the pin.
I shot the last.
Okay,
I shot
that
the
makes
ball
sense.
the last
Yeah,
game.
there's a
Because
weight.
that wood shaft that you made me,
There's
that
a
one
weight-
that's
there's a
tapered as a
weight.
predator,
There's
you
a
would
weight.
think that that would deflect, and it don't.
No, it has a weight bolt here.
Yeah,
All
well, that
the
makes
weight-
sense, that makes perfect
The
sense.
weight from the back. That's the reason why you can make a carbon. You can make a carbon deflect a lot. It's not the material; it's the front end mass is what makes it less.
That's interesting, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant on what material you use. It's the weight ratio.
It makes a lot of sense.
You have a heavier front end with the more it'll deflect.
Shit. I have to change my batteries.
And carbons have to flex for it to, so the cue ball doesn't get pushed out. If it doesn't flex, it's gonna deflect a lot.
Shot.
See? Yeah, they go in my socks and they keep my feet going. My feet don't get cold, I can shoot through them. How high do they get? Like, no, you can set it, it's on your phone, it's got a thermostat. You can make it as warm as hot as you want. But the hotter you make them, of course, the shorter the life. But
How long is the battery life?
I get about 3 hours out of 50 degrees centigrade, which is about perfect for me. But if my shins and my feet don't get cold, I can play. But as soon as they get cold, I start falling apart.
What are we, low balls?
Oh.
Lots of cotton.
Wow.
With a bowling head. Oh, wrong ball.
All in hand.
Play it safe, play it. We gotta worry about it. No, play it. Nah. I'd rather break that down. And then push it in.
Here, here.
The way of being struggling.
Yours up here, so they don't. Keep it up here. That way the dogs won't take it from you.
No shot?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we did. It's not- And that's the one that blocked us. The other one didn't hurt.
I'm not sure. No, I don't think you can.
It's supposed to open today.
Maybe I'm thinking of the road back. Voltage. You know, the logic is, trust me,
Yeah.
you have that to tell you. You just feel that your game's solid. Unless you don't really go back to it. Well, that's really, why do it if you're not gonna be best? You got the bowling, right? See what goes to beat the best. Turns top step. I set it at 50. And that's it. And they heat up. And they set it at 50. And if it's real cool enough, it's got a quick hot pot.
You try to run it, or you want to do it seven?
It's
Try
like
to
hot
help.
right away. And then you turn it down, turn it down, 10 minutes on
The
this.
sevens.
Yeah, it's like
It's their
warming up a
ball,
car,
they're
dude. Believe me, it helped me.
They send it from there, that's fine.
So,
No, no, I wouldn't. Run.
But, too. Take the five, you know, fold it. But I can take three. Four go? No, take the five, it's close. You roll the five.
That's me. I set your things over. But if you tell me what kind of surf you like, you want people to stop. Top foot of whatever you like to eat, how people to stop, make it pretzels for him, it's not gonna be dirty, it'll cost nothing, couple bucks. And you don't have to come here and bring all that stuff, you can just walk in and snack bar away.
You want something to get?
I gave you one. Now you come over here and lay down. All right. We're going, I know, we're going to dinner. That was a good shot. Excuse me. Come on, Brooklyn, go in the house.
Oh, I didn't do the double kiss.
No? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. So we drink water from a pitcher from my house, fill my house because I go through too much of it. The water in the bottles is for you guys. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I drink like 5 or 6, 7 liters a day. So I don't pay because I just go through a case of water to me. It's expensive. I'm gonna get my other one out.
You digging?
I'm gonna get, yeah, man, I'm gonna get my one out.
All right. Let me know.
Nice try.
I tried to break it up.
Yep.
Used to
Nice try.
look at it.
Ever seen one of these? The joker. This is for jumping. This is for jumping. You put it on your hand, it gets you the perfect angle right there in the middle.
Yeah, 'cause you can't use it.
Hmm?
Huh? Can't use it.
Why not? It's a bridge.
The device they're not playing see inside, I can't use it.
Oh, is that right? Wow. What about the handicap people who need it?
1 to 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, that's fine.
Glasses are big enough for me.
Good shot, Chaz. Very good. It don't matter. The 5 can be made. It's a cross side cut. The 3 is the hard one.
Go ahead, Park.
Hit first?
I hit 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit 14. 14 was on top of the 7.
Where's the link to that live stream?
Oh, I gotta send it.
Oh, is it like recording on YouTube?
No, just go to my YouTube channel. It's on there now.
I know, I looked, but it wasn't there.
Go to the live.
Excellent. I just looked for it. know, try to always comment on your video,
Yeah.
help the channel.
Appreciate it.
Do you get credit for Facebook things too?
No.
Okay. Because I comment on those as well.
Yeah, but it is.
When I share them and forward them, so my friends know that you made it cute. You can take a look or something.
Yeah. No, that's all. Once I come back, okay, so.
No, you know what I mean. It's not a job, it's a hobby. And if it becomes a job, you're not
No,
gonna take it
no,
anymore.
no,
So you quit.
no, quit.
Don't do that.
Good hit. Good hit, brother. Great.
When the trees are dropping here, you don't have to do it with carbon. It's one of the advantages of using it. You can do anything you want, power it in the right way. You out of them? I got 2 buses coming, but they're coming from like Australia. Gilbert. 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 Did you hear me?
No,
I said, how you doing on this? I got a couple boxes coming, but from Australia because nobody has them. Hmm?
that's the last one.
Oh, was it? I should have them a day or two. Now until the 27th.
Fire.
You wasn't meant to leave me like that, no?
No. I'm gonna keep all out. There's no pocket on the floor.
That wasn't exactly how that should have went,
Good shot. You know when you shoot lefty, your hand and arm and everything is perfect.
Yeah, with my left hand.
It
It's
is.
always perfect.
It's always perfect with your left hand. Maybe you should shoot lefty. Somebody else I know is like that too.
I thought about doing this like change the
I
foot
shoot
traffic.
lefty too. Short people, you know, they have to. Otherwise you're on a bridge all the time. Go in the house. No. No. You wanna cook?
Is the 8 ball block 100?
Shot.
What a shot.
Stayed around it. Get up.
Waiting on that shot.
That case is stuck in the front. Okay, let me step it. See the 15 ball up? It went further than the sun, that means it hit a little bit toward the back. It was perfect. If you hit that perfect, that would already go. You can actually call it, but if you hit too hard, it climbs. They go like this, and all the way to the right side. They will. You won't have a ball on that side of the table if you don't hit it. It's a fun experience. And it's a good 8 ball break, and it's hard to, there's a people who go through the racket, smacks the 8 and goes over that side part. You're wondering how I know this. When you're 18 years old, you know you're shooting with your in the board, you rack them in order and you start hitting it from both places and watching what ball goes where. I just rack them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 15. You can whatever ball was where, and then what ball was, where it was, and I rack it in and do the same thing. If it goes in, you start working on it as a shot.
Scream up that blue ball.
Here's a method of doing this. You know what's in it? You never know. Keely, you ask. Come on. Come on.
Hit the 3 full, almost full. Not one.
Come on. Come on. Last side. All right. She likes to go over the other day. Too far. It's too far.
Seven.
Thank you. Yeah, what else? How much you got of that? You got enough to have it?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Free uncut.
running one soda in there too.
Okay. Ball in hand?
Yeah, I just thought.
What's that? The 6 ball? And the 3 ball?
You got a whole thing, huh?
Do the combo.
Let's see what combo is good.
No, do 5. The 6 is hanging. So all we gotta do is tap it. You get a different hole.
That's what I'm saying, shoot the 7, you shoot the 4, get to the 7.
So this will still make a run. That's what's gonna stop this.
Yeah.
So just figure out how to work that out. And make the 6. Here you go, play up there, 11. Whatever you like. Or unless you go this way, and then make it out. One thing is we don't know where we're shot at. Go this way. Go straight now.
You just want to shoot the 2 ball into the 6, and then you can put the cue ball anywhere you want. It'll make it, and it'll clear the pocket because it's gonna bounce off there and hit the 3 right away.
Break that, 3 at 2.
You hit it.
Yeah.
Should go out that way. Actually get a 5 or a 7. Make sure you hit the 6. Not the 3 to the 6. And 5 again. 7.
Excellent shot.
Mm-hmm.
Came out of that smelling like a rose.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
Got a big pocket with that 4 ball sitting there too. A lot of room for air because you shoot the 3 off of the 4, straight in, and then you think you can easy pocket. Anyone that an oops? Oops,
Mm-hmm.
oops. Usually it's in this.
Might be able to cut it.
You make it
Yeah,
look like
cut.
a sheet kind of
On the
ball.
grid.
And if it's, you're trying to make the ball. That's why we say oops. It's a purpose shot.
Rich guy, they're way too close on camera. All the way to your chair.
There you go.
All the way back.
There you go. The heater guy will be here in 15 minutes, he texted me, so we'll just have to take a small break and move the equipment
Yep.
around over there.
Yep.
All right.
Perfect. Good shot.
Here, get out of the way. Go over there. Go over there. Go get it. Oh, lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl.
Got it, fire.
Okay, come on, get in the house. Come on. Come on, Pocket, go in the house. Come on, Pee-wee.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on, go in the house. Come on. Brooke, get in the house. Pee-wee, go. Brooke, Pocket, come on. Pee-wee, come on. Come on. Come on. Good shot. Thank you, Becky.
total. Okay.
He's in charge, man.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about no breakouts.
Title 5. Yeah, weird. What happened? You alright?
Too hard.
Yeah.
You're missing it, you're shooting too hard. Just slow your stroke everything. You're trying to hit the balls to eternity.
The thing is, if I shoot that soft with my right hand, it's going off target.
No, well, then you need to fix it. But you gotta shoot softer.
Unless I just do the thing right here. I'm not Christian.
That's where you need to be. That's where you break from. You ever shoot there, and maybe a little bit more further back, but you don't ever get. This is the furthest back you should ever go in this thing.
That's why I was so very close to you. I never shoot that shot.
Here and here. You should, you know what I mean? That's fine.
Good shot.
Yeah, but I could do this.
Closer to the front, the more accurate your shot's gonna be. Closer to the back, the more power you can put.
But I've been shooting.
Yeah.
Last shot, I just in this area.
Yeah.
And I shot it too hard, so maybe it might keep.
No, don't go back there. It'll mess your form up. Just do what you were doing. Not too hard. Have faith in yourself, shoot it slower. That's all you have to do. Shot, ooh! Just have confidence. When you walk up, look at it and go, it's going in and shoot it. Don't double dip, nothing. That ball there, bam! Commit to it 100%. Lack of confidence is really using the shot to really choke on the 8 ball. Because they're worried.
Come on. There you go.
And we saw us the first game. You know, there's questions. Walked up and
That was the natural you can get right there in the field.
that ball's going in, period. I'm making you just shoot. Good position.
You go this one.
Good lead, Chaz.
Mm-hmm.
Your shot.
You trying to stop me when you come up, right?
Yeah. Look at here, what a shot.
Good shot, Felix. That's how it's done.
Mm, mm, mm.